got. I had to take care of some business real quick and look at some new business opportunities. Oh man, I am happy that my people look out for me. Hold on for a minute. Let me get the hoodie off. So I explained to coming in, more people are asking about the office up here and the things that we're working on, and got some people very interested in art and the technology. They can't wait to come up here and see when everything's done. Can't wait to get it finished up here. So owner can't wait to come up. He's been up here a few times, and a couple other workers have been up here a few times. So we showed him the screen we have up here, the gunmetal technology, and then we do that splatter screen. Man, that has an impact. We're gonna start doing this more often. All right, let me get back to work here. I'm done getting what I had to get done. Oh, I can't use this. This is already damaged right there. We can't use that. All right, finish my surface here. Frozen job is coming up quite nicely. And I told him about the aquarium build. Putting the aquarium with the PC and projector all in it to show off the ad tap. So everything's going well. Alright, so let me get back to work. Well, where's the brush at? Ah, you don't want this getting stiff. Alright, cardboard. There's some people in here working late tonight. Actually working late on Saturday. Working on Saturday. So, some of the lawyers that are in here, especially ones that have their own practices, are working late. But, you know, that's what it takes to get your company to the next level, you know? Put them long hours in. So I was talking to one of the female lawyers downstairs, and she's working late, working on Saturday. You know, like I said, you want that dream to come true, gotta put them hours in. Gotta put them long hours in. But it's interesting because you put all those long hours in so you can achieve your goals, but you know, later on, you know, you can relax and chill, make your own hours and stuff like that. But I like what I do, so I like the long hours because I enjoy it. I mean, today we're going to be building on the fish tank and making a slim version, which I can't wait for. That's going to be fun. We're building on our ice castle over here, our little ice frozen open PC rack. We're designing it out of cardboard. So we're always blessed to have something to do. Can't complain about that. I like it. So let me get over in here. Wine does it to grab on this because I had to cover this up anyway. not here so much, but oh, I gotta get this side bent over there. Definitely has to be done. Yep. So you gotta like what you do. You know? Don't like what you do. It'll be hard to do what you do. Alright, let me see. I got that part right there. That right there. Oh, before I got this side here, here we get these yeah, turn them off again. Okay, so we start expanding our frost. Alright, quite nicely. Oh, it's got. No, we got it right there. Get on this. Alright. A little bit more. And the reason why I'm not saying much because, again, I've got to distance myself from certain things. I said before, I got to remind myself at the end of the day that we're not on the platform anymore. We are, so to speak. I had to sell and market my products here because it was a way to get our stuff known. But now we're on this platform, it's a little different because, again, I can bring clients in here. I can bring people in here to check out what we have over here. So it just works differently on this level because we can bring people in here and they can actually walk up and they can see it, So that's why I think I'll be just doing a little less here. And that's the part I had to get in my head that people who troll and carry on and act up, that they're stuck. Like I said, any one of these big companies, if they want to make that serious money, they can't be on YouTube forever. They got to go to trade shows. Got to go to all those places to get that publicity. Yeah, those big companies come in and they're looking for other companies to invest in. They go to those trade shows. Investors go to trade shows. And the technology we engineer is way above everybody else's. Every time I show demonstrations, I got finished showing demonstrations downstairs, a bunch of lawyers. And they're just looking at the screen with this white surface is laying over top of it, and it's like it doesn't even exist. But meanwhile, every other forum site that I go to, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, they see our technology and they see it as it's next level technology. You come over here to YouTube, YouTube criticizes everything under the sun you could possibly think of. I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of haters on YouTube. And these are people that are bitter and not going anywhere. I'm going to sit here defending my product for so long, on so many levels, and by the time we do get to our other platform, it's a cakewalk for us to walk right through it. I can say one thing, that the boot camp training through YouTube gave us the ability to be able to have technology that can't be touched. And for your naysayers out there, when they sit there and say, oh, but no, you can't. We've been there already. Come on, I've given you so many opportunities. You have until the end of the month to make a new product to go against an Apex gamer. Are you people that supported that nonsense? You're mad. You know why? Because you thought you guys were all going to gang up on me and take me out. And I'm crushing y'all. People who supported that nonsense, people on YouTube that went along with all that bullcrap at the end of the day, you thought they were going to take me out. Yeah, what happened? They got crushed. Websites disconnected. Cancellations left and right. Money transferred back into our account. We have a record a mile long of crushing them. And y'all really thought at the end of the day that they were going to be to take us out. At the end of the day, someone who's been here long before you ever got on YouTube. And I've seen how y'all, we read through the chat rooms, we went to all the chat rooms and all the comments, we read through all that. And y'all looked at me as a bad guy. But I'm still here. And I know what's waiting for you guys at the end of the day. For those of you who basically violated my company, we know what's coming for y'all. But the other half, who basically got in this comment system and carried on, good luck with your gray and white screen. Because next to our technology, you don't have anything. If you think you do, then I'll see you at the end of the month. And we'll wipe you out with an Apex. Other than that, we reign supreme on everything. Bring anything to me. I can bring an ad tech and wipe you clean with no problem. I can develop technology for 2026 Omega and wipe yourself completely off the map. And keep in mind, Omega technology screens are light. They're the advanced version of an ad tech. So, again, what do you have for us? Nothing. I've conquered YouTube. I've conquered every screen company we could get our hands on. Name one we haven't hit already. I've got companies you've never even heard before we've actually gone after. So name one. Name a company. Bring me anything at the end of the day. And we'll take it out. So, you gonna bring Pro? He can't even open his website right now. Deleted all his videos. The other guy, Partey, he don't have anything. He can't even back his own product up. His customer is sitting there. We told him to do videos, right? On the 27th of last month. Nothing. Where's the guy? The other guy dancing around in his apartment. He can't sell his stuff on eBay because why? We're in the way. Who else? There you go. See, the thing about it is, I sat there and minded my own business. I sat in my backyard before any of you guys ever knew who I was. I developed digital and crystal screen paint, and I stayed to myself and developed my products. You guys called me out. You can't sit there and say, oh, he's a big bully at the end of the day. No, I was minding my own business, making my products, and you guys decided to jump on there and attack me for no reason at all. And look at your outcome. Look at your products. We lay waste to all your stuff. Anything new you make, we conquer. Anything old you have, we conquer. We can reverse engineer your own stuff and send it back to you and beat your own stuff with it. Excuse me. So, when I watch those lawyers downstairs, look at our technology in here, and they're just jaw dropped on how amazing it looks, it tells me at the end of the day that the nonsense and crap that we put up with on YouTube at the end of the day are people making false accusations. Trust me when I say, when I get you into a courtroom, your days are over. Because I showed them that technology and I showed them how you guys betrayed us. Yeah, over. Got a building full of lawyers that'll represent me at the end of the day. A building full of lawyers. So guess what? You're over. Because they know at the end of the day, easy win, easy payout. For those of you fucking guys, if you just don't like Mr. Bird, and you don't want to purchase from me, buy. I'm good. My technology can take out a diamond. I got plenty of people who got deep pockets that'll pay for my technology with no problem whatsoever. But at the end, here's the thing. I know what's waiting for you. Your white screens, gray screens, charcoal gray screens, that stuff, we can wipe that stuff out any day of the week. And you're going to go near the black diamond technology. Well, if you're complaining about our price, $5,000 for a screen, it's going to cost you a lot of money. Even though it's far better than that stuff I just mentioned, but still, we can take it out at $500. I can take it out at $50 if I wanted to. So, there you go. So, just to let you know, after this sale is up, our prices are going to go up by a lot. I'm going to go cater to the other half and get my money. You know, in the world, a black diamond will get $5,000 for this screen, and we could actually beat that screen getting less. Gravy train's over, people. It's overdone. It's all about that in a way. I got to get what my product is worth. If you want to complain on YouTube about my price, go complain. Meanwhile, since we're on this platform, I'm going out there. I'm getting my money. What are you getting sad about? You don't support our products anyway. What are you getting sad about? What are you getting mad about? You don't support our products, so big deal. Go out and get your gray and white screen. Deal with that freaking washed up nonsense at the end of the day. I'm tired of it. Time for you to get what I get paid for. All these big companies are making millions of dollars. And us at the end of the day, we have better technology. But yeah, you guys treat it with much disrespect. So you deal with that nonsense today. You can't afford my technology, then tough cookies at the end of the day. You go to somebody else. Meanwhile, anybody you go to, we'll crush them too. If you even dare bring a screen up and mention my name by saying, hey, Black Series Edition, I got this screen. I'll buy your screen and your projector and wipe it out. Better than that. I'll buy a projector cheaper than your projector and still wipe it out. Get the hot glue gun plugged in. That's my hot glue. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Total battery. Back to my work. Listen to my music. And that's it. I just find it really disrespectful that we sit there and we spend the time to develop nice technology and you guys support that trash paint at the end of the day. So you can keep that trash. Oh, I'm sorry, there's nothing left. We destroyed it. Good luck on that. I got plenty of people right now. They're going to spend me, give me thousands of dollars for my technology. So, if you want one of those legendaries, I hope you got 30 grand laying around because I got people already ready to buy one. Oh, excuse me. I'm going back to my old ways with my YouTube channel. I'm designing my channel just so I can document my stuff. That's it. So hit this on from now on. That's it. Now, I just said add real quick. For those of you who have supported my company, thank you so much. Enjoy the technology. But I can't understand how we can look at the comment section and how people can be so naive and stupid at the end of the day. Yeah, I just called you naive and stupid because you know why? You supported that nonsense at the end of the day. Where are your screens now? We've been telling y'all for the longest time they're scam artists. Did you listen? No, you didn't listen. We read in the comment section you guys were talking all this trash about my company. Yeah, bye-bye. Talking all this trash about my company. And now, this very company that you call yourself thinking they're going to take our company out, look at them now. Where are they? Where's the products at? Oh, the products are gone, right? What happened? Oh, they came against us. They got destroyed, right? Okay, there you go. Gentlemen, I'm going to say it one time. Before I put my music on. You got one chance to back your product up. So, you have until the end of this month. You have until the end of this month to make a product that go against my Apex Gamer. If you don't, your labels, everything you have, your cancellations will be displayed everywhere. If you had any plans to make it, it's gone. It'll be completely gone. So, again, gotta build a freaking frame. This is embarrassing. I literally gotta build a frame to stick these guys on and put them on display on every place where we go. And I'll explain to people exactly how you. Jamie pretty much is getting out of the loop because he's pretty much got his site down for good. But as for you, Partey, well, you're about to go through some bad stuff in a few minutes. I'm going to have so many people pushing toward your site at the end of the day asking you questions, you're going to basically shut your site down. Because you can't answer the questions, can you? And before I leave, I'm going to make sure I need a cancellation in your state. Now, let me get back to work. I got things to do. I got a company to build. And for the people who I cater to on other forum sites, well, you always got a hooker from us. Just we get more flack, more disrespect from YouTube at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong, I got some good people on here. But there's more trolls on YouTube than there is basic positive people. But y'all thought at the end of the day that there's people working together, and I seen y'all entertaining them. I seen y'all down there entertaining them. Y'all thought at the end of the day they were going to take my company out. What happened? That is just so freaking amazing at the end of the day. I saw y'all, oh, we can't stand him at the end of the day. He's this, he's that, he's a loser, blah, 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 blah. Talk about my family, talk about my cat. I'm not just talking about them trolls in the day. I'm talking about people on YouTube who supported those jokers at the end of the day. Where are they at now? So don't come to us for a screen at the end of the day. Go someplace else. We don't want your business. I'll pop on your YouTube channel because I got your accounts. And I'll go in there and I'll check out your so-called setup with your screens washing out poorly calibrated projectors and all that stuff. And my investors, I can sit back and laugh at your poor setup at the end of the day. I should have took that off for a long time, but I'm taking it now. And he kept saying, they don't appreciate your work at the end of the day. You need to come over here with us. We can get your clientele at the end of the day, clients at the end of the day that will pay for your technology to work. So mind you, all that time, you literally had a technology that gave you that kind of power at the end of the day. Now, for those people, like I said, customers who took advantage of it, good for you. And those who didn't, you just lost out. Time for me to go with the big dogs. Now I'm going to go listen to my music and work on myself. I'm over here. All right, let me see. I'm listening to Welcome to the Jungle. Welcome to the Jungle. So, lesson you hear, you watch, you don't, you don't. I'm documenting my stuff, that's all I'm doing. Now on. I have no time for it. Let's see, we go. No more how-to videos or nothing whatsoever. I'm in it just to do one thing. Design technology, make money. That's it. Highest bidder gets it. We're done. My music back on. Man, paint's a wretched. automatic. Don't you forget about me, Breakfast Club. Hey, 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 hey. I'm become a chameleon. Ha! Wrong direction. Definitely wrong direction. Went on black. It's not good. I'm getting more white paint. Gotta go back out. Oh. Okay, it's all white out. Phase 1, phase 2. Coming up next. Ice boy, soon. You'll be a new compartment, new PC, much better, more style. Let's try to get this hook up in the back. I don't want that thing to come through. Never lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. I'm going to change my name to, I'm not naming the company, but for what I want to call this stuff, I'm going to call it my artwork. Cardboard. I'll figure it out, but I'm going to add my artwork to it. Because I'm going to add all kinds of artwork to my paintings now. That's what I'm designing. And then sit there and say to me at the end of the day, oh, you must be designing all these pieces at the end of the day. Oh, excuse me. You must be stopped making screen paint, please. One for the simple fact that other people make screen paint products that didn't disrespect my company. I would have launched basically a long time ago the process of basically wiping out the rest of these products and being done with it. To give ourselves a reputation, a record of knowing that basically our products are far more superior. But the fact that you have other people who have never mentioned their name, that mind their own business, that sit in their backyard, to go after them would be the same thing as them going after us. It'd be wrong. So, as far as I'm concerned, we don't know them at all. But I will support them 100%. No problem. That would be wrong. I had to think about that. When I made statements about launching products and wipe out entire lists and stuff like that, I had to think about the same thing that they never did anything to us at all, period. So to come at them would be the same way as people came at me. They'd be wrong. But for those of you who did make screen paints, and still are making screen paints, you don't sell anymore. If you do, if I find anything, if my people pick up anything on you, anything you're selling, anything you're making, I guarantee we'll have it here. And I guarantee it won't survive anything we have over here. And trust me, gentlemen, I'll stick an ad tech on you and I'll take you outside in front of that greenhouse. I'll watch your stuff disappear. You'll have my investors watching you. You'll have everybody watching you. Not just YouTube. Everybody will be seeing you. I'll take you to trade shows and make your stuff wash out. So you don't sell anymore. You're done. If you think I'm joking at the end of the day, make a product that can take on the Apex. to show you that I mean business. Now that's why I want to do that, because they talk a lot of trash. They do. So how we cut down on the trash talk is that we give you opportunities. And your opportunity is have a technology made and tested before the Apex launches. Now, keep in mind, there's two types of Apexes. There's one that's actually visible, one is actually AdTech. So this has an Apex underneath of it. So, won't give you the lighter one, because I think that's the one you're able to, no, forget it, you're going to get crushed. Forget it. But anyway, let's see what you got. I'm going to put you on blast. Let's see what you got. Show me something at the end of the day. If not, this is going to be embarrassing for you, okay? And for all you people that supported that nonsense, you're about to get embarrassed again. Bad enough people who have the screens are too embarrassing to pop up in form sites and claim his product. I'm giving you the opportunity to show that you know what you're talking about. Now that other mess, I don't know what that crap was. That silver dark technology was supposed to be equivalent to this technology? Yeah. I had to do that on Facebook again. They were in there crying. You have to turn the lights up. The contrast will work, man. We don't turn contrast on these screens. Literally, you have to turn the lights out to get the contrast to work. That's pitiful. You hear somebody laughing about where can we find this joke paint at? I said, on this website. They come back and said, the website's not there. I said, there you go. That's like a general making threats without an army to back his threats. Where's your website at? And you can't use the term moving on to bigger and better things. You wrecked that one already. That's why you deleted the video. So there's no bigger, there's no better stuff. Man, it's unbelievable how fast we could crush people. I mean, at least back in the day, at least we got some competition. Even the people who make screen paint products that we can take on, even they back their stuff. I've never once got a cancellation from HD projection screens, never. From glue screen, nobody. Only these guys are the only ones that cancel out. Because I want to make that crystal clear. No other screen paints on Amazon, or on any other site that we went to, even eBay, not one of them has ever canceled out against us. Their product shipped over professionally. Got here, and even though we were able to overpower the screen, still, at the end of the day, I got to give them the respect because they handled their business as a real company. These are the only people who went in and removed items, gave back money, ranted on channels, broke laws, and everything else under the sun. These are the only ones. Everybody else, by the book. Couldn't even show up. I don't know. That's pretty bad. Couldn't even show up. All you had to do was just send your paint over. That's it. We paid for it, right? And what happened? I mean, we literally gave you a lot of money. And you gave back every single dime of it. Now I have your cancellations as my trophy, which I'm going to broadcast everywhere when I build my frame. Oh, yeah. We got to build a frame with a halo system around the frame, and then a halo system within a halo system. So a halo system around the frame to highlight the cancellations, and a halo system over top of our screen. Ooh, excuse me, that'd be nice. Yeah. So, all that time, I was making my technology. I was minding my own business. I like the fact that people on YouTube, not just them, people on YouTube jumped on that bandwagon. So, where's your product now? Where's the product you backed it up? Where is it? Oh, I'm about to embarrass you even more. Before I go off site to handle my business, make a product before the end of this month. If not, I'm going to start printing out your stuff, Danny, tonight. All your cancellations. I'll make a frame, and I'll take it on site everywhere I go. And everybody out there will know that your product canceled against our company. And that'll transfer online also very easily, if it isn't already. Every forum site will talk about this. About how Crystal Age and Black Series Edition took people who basically slammed his company and embarrassed them so badly on YouTube that he turned their cancellations into a frame and posted it for everyone to see on every trade show. And everyone would know the story. Everyone. Now when I get done embarrassing you and crushing you there, well, I'll take you to court and I'll wreck you there too also. Because again, you've messed up. So even when you're in jail, I'm still going to be crushing you. You know that. When you're still going through the court system and you're in jail, I'm still going to be posting that receipt everywhere. I told you, when we basically put the final nail in the coffin, we don't play around. So you'll be in jail, you'll be broke, and I'll still have your receipts posted everywhere. I can make as many copies as I want. As a matter of fact, I'll post them so people can make copies of them. Can't get mad. Remember, you canceled out. Man, I gotta be hurt right now. Oh man. Product. I have a product for ad check. Now, where am I gonna put this at? I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, because that's going to sit right on top of there. Oh, it's got a glue under. I'm just going under. Which one's it going? You need the fan in here, man. You need to dry it a little bit. Alright, let me see. I'm going to take you and get you down here because you've got too much stuff on this desk. Put the fan on so you can dry this stuff down. Put this over here. Get that somewhere. The rest of that. This is trash, trash, trash. Trash with all this. These stickers I'm going to use now. We got this stuff right here. Oh, we got to pad the back. Okay. So we need to pad the back of that. Okay. Why did you paint that with the pad the back? I didn't think. Right, this is going to be needed for the tank cause an ice effect on. Oh, no. Oh, we could do the frost at the bottom and then put an ice effect on top of that to get that crystal effect. I will definitely need that for that. You're going to stay here. Definitely taking you with me. You don't belong here. Why are you even here? I'm definitely supposed to be here. Can I take a journey for more white paint? I hope not. Now, just so they don't get upset, don't carry on me yet. Gentlemen, not bitter with you at all whatsoever. I want to see what you can do. I've been asking for this for a long time. I've been challenging you guys for a long time. I'll give you matching betters for a long time. I want to see what you can do. You guys, I don't know what we'll get. We're not going to do it. We'll turn it back about. Turn back to the product. That's the problem. That's why we got cancellations. They can't back to the product. It's sad. Who's behind me? Oh, man. Don't push that. I need that. Oh yeah, I remember that. The Frankenstein was not supposed to be used, or somebody said something crazy about it. Can't be used in home environments. And I asked him multiple times about that. We never got a response on that at all, period. Oh, that's got to be posted. Literally asked him about his own product. He didn't know anything about his own product. That's sad. Well, like I said, I've been looking for a challenge. Show me something. Show me that you're worth my time. Show me you're basically, better yet, show me at the end of the day that my product's not worth the price that it is. Have something quick. Time's running out. 1st of January will be here soon. That's what we're requesting. I like that. Since they feel my products are too expensive at the end of the day, you show me better. So, make something. And open your website back up. That's sad. You can't say you moved on to bigger and better things. We watched that sad speech already. And again, you deleted the video, so apparently you weren't moving on to anything new if the video's gone. So come on, open your website up. Because either way, you don't have a choice. If you close the website, it means no difference to me. I still have to take you to court. You're still going to have to do that demonstration in a courtroom with that network grade 773 showing you scammed your customers. So either way, it doesn't make a difference if your site's open or closed. As long as we filed and have the information, as long as we have the evidence and we have enough to file, that's it. That's all that matters. So we can still take you to court. It doesn't mean nothing today. Deleting your website just admits guilt. Because they're going to ask, why did you remove it? And you're going to say, I moved on to bigger and better things. I'm like, nope. Actually, he didn't. We have a whole document on that right there. Not only did he come back, he deleted the video off his account and turned around and doxed an address twice on his website and defamation on my picture 3 times, which we sued him for. There you go. Mention that one. I told you we document everything. All right, let me see. Is this site open up yet? Oh, you're still down. You're afraid, aren't you? You better be afraid at the end of the day. I told you can't open your site anymore. You better be afraid. I got people sitting on this site right now waiting for that to open up. Talked all that trash at the end of the day. Wait till the next video comes out. Bigger and Better Things Part 2. Well, okay, the last video wasn't bigger and better. It was like, it was something and better. Yeah, we already did that one already, right? Ugh. A whole new lie on this one. And then you don't do any form of a business prep, like thinking that you can open up a 3D printing shop in an apartment. No, you cannot. That's way under zoning. Way under zoning. I mean, if you're doing something like arts and crafts or something like that, something that's not going to conflict harm to the tenants or nothing like that, like heavy operating machines, stuff like that, something noisy, whatever, you're good. Because people run little businesses out of their apartments all the time. But you're talking about 3D printing. You're talking about something that involves toxic chemicals, explosive chemicals, inflammable chemicals at the end of the day. Stuff that can potentially have long-term effects and cause serious lung damage. And then you got other people in the house while you're doing this also too. I've seen your apartment. I got people who basically live in your building at the end of the day. It has windows, right? But it's not built for an industrial to do work in. It's built for an apartment. So you don't even have proper zoning for that. And then once you sell a certain amount of that stuff, then you have to have special dumpsters, because I know you ain't thinking about throwing that in the trash or pouring it down a sink. So they're going to ask those questions. How are you disposing your chemicals? Oh, my goodness, man. Hey, where's Louise, man? This guy, he's dangerous. He don't basically think anything through before he do it. I bet you've been pouring chemicals down the sink. You done that, you're in a lot of trouble. Don't test your pipes. They'll rip your pipes up and they'll test it to make sure you're not throwing chemicals down there. They can go outside to that source system outside, and they can trace where those pipes in the back. And they can basically take that water down and test it to see if any of that residue pops up. If it does, you're in a lot of trouble if you've been dumping chemicals into. What else are you going to do with it? Well, if you're throwing the containers in regular trash, that's not good at the end of the day. Oh my goodness, man. There's so many violations. Then on top of it, you're going to get hit with that. The landlord's going to they're going to hit the crap out of him with that one. They're going to fine the daylights out of him for thousands of dollars because of your mistake. Man. You're supposed to have a combustible locker. You put aerosol cans in. But just in case one of these things were to fire off, they're stuck in that compartment where it's flame proof and combustible proof. I mean, you don't have that shrapnel coming at you at 100 miles an hour while you're in an apartment. And judging by the walls in that place, it'll probably just shoot right through them walls. And you didn't think at the end of the day. Using chemicals, you got kids in that building. We're operating a 3D printer in a cramped apartment. The dangers of operating a 3D printer in your apartment. Man, you're in so much trouble for this, man. The fact that you even showed that machine off, you're in so much trouble. You can't operate these things. This is for house use, like for house, warehouse, something like that, you know what I mean? A garage is perfect for this, you know, because it's got plenty of ventilation. This huge door that pops up. You can't operate a 3D printer in your apartment. Operating a 3D printer in an apartment can pose dangerous, primarily due to potential for inhaling harmful fumes that comes off that plastic when they burn it. Violation organic compounds, VOC releases during the printing process, especially if the space is poorly ventilated, which would be your apartment. How many windows do you have in your apartment? You have one window over by your entertainment center, which is always blocked. You have two windows actually behind your sofa near the door. I know your apartment because I know people live there. You have two windows that look like a one window, and near the dining room hutch area right over there. And you probably have one in the bedroom most likely, and it's one in the bathroom. Did I read your mind? I know people live in your building, literally. I got friends who live in your building. I know your building. So that's not enough ventilation. Those two windows you have, not enough for that. Now let's see what this causes. Proceeds, especially in a poorly ventilated area. Printing, especially if the space is poorly ventilated. We read that already. Which can irritate the eyes, nose, throat, and potentially lead to, let's say, inflammatory use. Other risks include heat generated mechanic hazards from moving parts and potential electric concern. Oh, gee whiz Louise. Are your outlets fitted for that thing? So let me see. Electrical concerns depending on the printer's model. So the license inspection goes to his unit. They're going to pull his printer up and they're going to see exactly what type of printer. He has a big printer. He doesn't have a small printer, it's a very big one. So this can potentially get him in a ton of trouble. Can't have printing machines in your apartment. Because you know why you can't have them in there, Mr. Fernando? Because you have other people living around you. That's why. You can make some poor kids sick. You can make some infants sick. Something that they might not pick up, they may pick up at the end of the day. You can make somebody's animal. You got pets and animals in your building. That's a term of animal abuse. If they're in there and you're making that chemical in there and you're basically burning this plastic in there, you can make your animals very sick. You can make other people in your area sick. This stuff gives off a residue, which means this residue can land on stuff, as in furniture, rugs, carpet, all that stuff. Yeah. Key, dangerous of operating 3D printers in apartments. Yeah, you didn't read this properly, did you? Get that machine out of there, man. Because you're not supposed to have that in there. Your landlord can get where you hit your landlord with this mess. The main concern is releasing of VOCs like from certain causing headaches, nauseousness, and poor ventilation. Poor ventilation. And all those aerosol cans you had stacked in that corner behind there, I'm going to call license inspection tomorrow, on Monday morning. Give them your apartment. Tell them that we got a complaint against your 3D printer that you're operating inside of an apartment. That'll dig up your landlord. Because you're not supposed to be having this in there, period. You're not supposed to have a 3D printer in there. You can't have them in apartments. Because they're very, very toxic. That's why. On top of that, certain printers you can't have because they can print out ghost guns. Mechanical hazards, moving parts on 3D printers can present a potential injury risk if not handled properly. Gee whiz. I can see something like this. My buddy has a printing company, and he had to go through so much paperwork It wasn't even funny. Air ventilation windows using exhaust fans and fumes outdoors. Yeah, I guess using an exhaust fan. So using an exhaust fan to vent fumes. You don't have an exhaust fan. So it's not a regular box fan. It's a special fan called an exhaust fan. You don't have one of those. Because I've seen your videos with your 3D printing, by the way. I've dubbed copies of them. When I first saw it, I was like, oh shoot, he's operating a printer inside of an apartment? What the frick is he doing? Yeah, we got copies of you printing out objects in your apartment to send over to the landlord and license inspection. So if you think you deleted those videos, no, Mr. We've been monitoring you for quite some time. So we have monitored you printing out items and spray painting them inside that apartment. So, can't have that machine in there. You better move it. We put that call in. Let me see what we got here. License inspection in the state of California. The number of license inspection in the state of California. Perfect. I'll give him a call Monday morning. Get out of the apartment, man. You shouldn't have it in to begin with. It's dangerous. And you can sit there and go, oh, you're doing that out of hatred. No, buddy. You shouldn't have it in there. It's dangerous. It's a printing machine. That's plastic you're melting down. That's a chemical. That stuff can cause all kinds of problems. And if you're wearing a mask in there, hopefully you are, is anybody else wearing a mask in that environment? What about the pets in that building? The pets in your building? Because you're going to say that the area is well vented. No, you have to have so many square feet to have that in there. I checked. I went through zoning in California to see exactly what was a requirement to have one of those operating apartment. You don't have enough square footage in that environment to have it for proper ventilation. So you're going to either have to remove it or you're going to fine the daylights out of your landlord. If your landlord gets fined, he's going to evict you. So I'll make sure to give him our number. Because, yeah, if they contact him, we're able to reach him, let them know, can you please give him our number, please? We need to talk to him. Very important. License inspection in California. California laws about running a 3D printer business out of your apartment. See? Look. So, in California, running a 3D printing business out of your apartment is generally allowed if it's allowed as a home business base, but must be compliant with local zoning laws. Registering your business, you have to register your business. Register your business with the state and ensure your commercial activities remain minimum and doesn't significantly alter resident charters of your home, including customers and visit and deliveries and visit. Okay, so bottom line, you can't. I've got the hot glue. You got to go through zoning. Got to go through zoning for it. Another reason why you got rid of that video too, I'll tell you why. Because you mentioned about the printing business in there. That's why. That's why you got rid of the video. Another reason why you got rid of the video. You mentioned 3D printing in there. You can't do that. You know that you can't do that. That's why the video also too went missing. Because you mentioned about starting a 3D printing business. That you cannot do in the state of California. Oh, you gotta stop doing stuff, man. At the end of the day, see that? You call yourself contacting. This guy called himself contacting license inspection on me when I was in the garage, right? Now it's the other way around. Now we're going to call license inspection about your 3D printing equipment, and they're going to go through your apartment, and they're going to test your apartment. Mind you, that residue is everywhere in there, so they can tell you've been operating that machine in there. They're going to pull your pipes, all your stuff, to make sure you weren't dumping any chemicals. They're going to go through your trash, all that stuff, everything. And they're going to contact your landlord, which I'm going to advise them to reach out to us. So I can't wait to speak to him. So with that being said, that's why he also pulled the video, because he mentioned about running a 3D printing business, and he knows he's not supposed to do that. Because if you could do it, and you did get permission, you wouldn't have pulled your video. There we go. Now, I don't think you would have removed your video for lying about bigger and better things. You did the whole apartment thing and lied, and you didn't. Well, you did remove that video, but still, you know, you mentioned that. You can't do that. It's against the law. You have to basically go through zoning. Zoning has to approve that before you can start that business. So, with that being said, let me see. So, in California, running a 3D printing business out of your apartment is generally allowed as a home-based business, but you must completely comply with zoning laws. Register your business with the state, ensures that your commercial activities remain minimum, and does not significantly alter residence of your home, including limiting customers, visits, deliveries, and visible signs. I know your law's better than you. Minimum activity. Your business operates should be primary to your resident. Okay, so you can't really go full scale with this. Business license required. So it's so in the state of California, which you don't have a business license. We know, we checked. Yeah, you don't have one. You know it's required, right? You got to get a business license. The LLC's gonna block a lot of stuff for you, it really is. Also, you have to get a sales tax regenerated, which means you have to get an EIN number. You don't look at anything, do you? You just don't look at anything, do we not? So you have to go through, if you sell 3D printed goods, you must register with California Department of Tax and Fee Administration, which is called a CDTFA, to collect and pay sales tax. Let's see, restriction in firearm manufacturing. Gee whiz, that's the next section too. Let's see. Beware of California's law regarding 3D printers. Oh yeah, I forgot, because there's ghost guns problem. So basically, you're going to have to go through this too, which means beware of California's laws regarding a 3D printing of firearms, as there are strictly regulations around manufacturing or distributing designs for firearms using 3D printing. So they're going to really go through your stuff, man. Yeah, so they're going to, license inspections got to go through his area, and they have to make sure he has proper ventilation, all that stuff. He's not going to get it. Not going to get it all, buddy. Well, I know you feel at the end of the day that I burst your bubble, right? But technically, I actually did you a favor, because if you got caught with that 3D printer in that apartment, if any one of your people that are in the building with you might not like you, and they would have called license inspection on you, you would have been out of your butt. So the fact that I just educated you and told you why you can't do it, if you had went ahead with that business, you would have been done. You can't get an LLC, that's impossible, that don't work. You gotta have a, whatchamacallit, you got to have a, an LLC that's legit. An LLC is not legit. Well, we gotta build that today, we gotta build this too. Man, I need a charge. Where's my candy at? I'm gonna clean this place up a little bit more. Think. Here's how to start a business. You gotta think. You gotta go through all your state laws and everything to make sure that you are within your rights before you go down that road of basically starting a business. I tell you right from the door, before you think about starting a business, go through your state laws to make sure you are legitimate. You can do this at the end of the day. Because if not, you'll find out. You'll find out the hard way. After you spend all the money, you'll find out. You can't run your company. They can come in and shut it down for you. That's why I tell you, before you build decks, anything on your property, anything at all, period, make sure you get that permission slip first. If you don't, they'll make you tear it down. So, you gotta get that permission slip to get it done. If not, then you'll be on the run. Yeah. On top of, like I said, it's chemicals, man. I had lung disease. I know how bad it is to be able to breathe. Can you imagine a kid going through that mess because he's burning that plastic in there? And that's really bad. You have a lawsuit on your hands. Anybody in that building claims getting sick, depending on how long, you're running that machine in there, they can't explain why they're getting sick. Got lawsuits coming up. They can sue the owner on that. What's it going to say? Well, I'm not responsible due to the fact that his name is not on my building. Alright, what do we need right here? Okay, we get that part built. Do everything you can do this in confidence. Get one to go on and play that game for a little bit. That game was freaking exciting. It was exciting. Where is, let me see, the glue gun right there. That's drying up right now, so that'll be dry. Let me get some water from my brush right here. And get my, what you call them, build. I need to have these 3 things built before tomorrow. Get them done. And at least we got something fun to play with Apex with. If they can make something by then before they get their stuff crushed. Chances are no, as usual, no show, no go. Always no show. Why can't they that stuff up? And the guy, he said, oh, it's just a little dog behind the gate. He'll just lick your hand and wet on himself. Yeah. Jump out that gate and bite you in your throat. Okay, kudash. 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 So people, know, at the end of the day, they get mad and angry at me because, again, I bring it up that we just constantly question all the time. But I would think they can do. Give them a chance, bring some black paint or something to challenge this stuff. But we're not getting any of that. We never do. We see a bunch of talk, that's basically about it. That's all we get. No one backs up Jack anymore. Where's my hat? I can't remember the hat. Lost the hat. I got this stuff in here. Where that is? Anything here? Seriously? Where's my hat came from? The hat? Let me get back into this game for a little bit. Long hairs. Is that my hat? Why is my hat way back there? Alright, let me get this on camera. Finally, this aquarium built? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Maybe you're right. Want me to go to the aquarium or what? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Taco, game over. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Okay, when I see the apex pop up in its true form at 150 inches. Game over, man. Game. Oh, shoot, that is actually a perfect, what you call slogan for that. You gotta incorporate that game over next to that gaming technology. Who would take it out this thing at the end of the day if we're certified? I need something new. We need a Dark Star 9. Definitely need a Dark Star 9. Definitely gotta get that. And I gotta get my Diamond's best screen is red. Yeah, it's not the, what's it called? One of the top screens for Diamond. I want 5 of the screens. My bad, I want 5. 5 of the screens, 5 or 10 of the screens to take out one hit. And we take out 10 Black Diamond screens in one hit with that. Ah! Leave that alone! Right now! That's when that hot thing come on top. You can get burned, boy. You start playing around. Yeah. We're gonna take out 5. We're gonna take 10 screens out. Take a 10. 10. Technology is merciless. 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 Yo, I don't like the way if y'all already mad at the fact that when I talk about on screen, wait till the gamer comes out. We brag on those things at the end of the day. That paint is beast at the end of the day. Oh, we're gonna crush so much stuff with that screen, man. On site. That thing is going to be every freaking word. We got sponsors coming up for that technology already. And there's a blackout cloth for that technology. There's a visible glass technology version and a blackout cloth coded for gamer that's coming out. That thing's got floor mats attached to it. The game off the floor. It's got all kinds of stuff. We even got an inflatable screen one up built behind the gamer. Meanwhile, challenge them. Yeah, make a product before it's McCall. Come on. Make something. Open up the website. Make something for the screen. I gotta ask this way. I'm gonna put you on YouTube, put you on blast every freaking day until my paint launches. I'll put your names up there on my channel. Asking you, make a product to go against my screen. I'll make your fan base at the end of the day pressure you to do it. If we can't get you to do it, I'll get your fan base to pressure you to do it. But you're gonna do it. If not, it's going to be embarrassing. Like I said, we're supposed to be the scams, right? We're supposed to be the fake paints of the day. We're the rip-off artists, right? Then show me that I'm this person. If you can't do it here on YouTube and you let me crush you, imagine what's going to happen every time. Come on, show me something. Don't waste my time with it. Gamers not even out here. I'm already feeling the surge of the gamer. I gotta get my cup in. I get my giant Viking cup in here. Like I say, ye not worthy. Ye not worthy of all technology. What is this? What is this? You call this? This is the best that you have? This is all that you have? Ye not worthy. If your paint does not prove to be worthy, I will paint over your screen with all paint. And say, ye not worthy. Ye not worthy. Man, I hate this guy so much. Look, at the end of the day, if y'all talk the trash about it, we're just basically backing it up. If you guys gonna sit there and just let y'all do whatever y'all want to do at the end of the day, trash about my products, calling me all these nasty names. And I thought I was going to sit there and lay down and just take it. That's what you were thinking. Okay. You'll embarrass you so bad it's not even funny. I can't wait to get on site. Show off your new my new frame. Right, I'm gonna get a lawyer. You ain't get jack. You know why you ain't getting a lawyer? Because at the end of the day, a lawyer's here to tell you you're not going to do anything. The reason why is because, gentlemen, look, you cancel. If you're the ones that cancel, You can't blame anybody for canceling. So we got now for forever. We have your cancel receipts forever. You can't basically do anything about that. Nothing. Not a thing. You did it to yourselves. I can do whatever I want with your cancel receipts. They're mine. Down. Why do you put this here? You gotta put that in the second one too. Alright. And you canceled out. We gave you the opportunity. And you canceled out. And now you're not worthy. Dang, it's like a joke's on you. I banned your state. No, you didn't ban from North Carolina, you didn't. Nope, you did not ban North Carolina, so guess what that means? Bam! You can do something about it, you can just basically not sell it. So if tells you, well, whoever comes and gets it, you don't sell it to them. That's all. Oh, that's definitely going to have to be gooped up pretty good. Come on, man. Seriously? How many are going to take? Oh, we got a fan on here to get something really faster. I'm hyped up, people. I'm hyped up. Alright, hold on. I'll put a gob here. I don't want to put these. I got black pants already. I'm gonna treat him like grandma's boy on that freaking Dance Dance Revolution. You're so good, you're gonna break the machine. I'll dance all over your screen that way. Hey, look, y'all bought on yourself. You can't get mad about it. You can't get angry about it. You can't get bitter about it. You bought on yourself. You challenged me, right? All right then. You can't get mad about it. You can't get upset about it. Okay? I know at the end of the day it frustrates you and you want to make sure it goes away, but it's never going to go away. Ever. Nope. Because even when you're in lockup, I'm going to be still crushing your screen for fun. Even when you sit in the prison cell, I'm still going to be crushing your screen. Just for the heck of it, because we can. Next time, we learn a valuable lesson. You not challenge people at the end of the day who have the ability to freaking kick your butt. That's what you learn. Stay in your freaking lane. Gentlemen, I'm going to be going on site pretty soon, but before I go on site, I'm going to beat the crap out of your product. You have to do like Jamie, pull your site down and don't ever come back. He's up there mad at right now. Go put your site on right now. Go ahead. Because that means if you put your site on, that means you can make a product that's better than my Apex. So go ahead, put your site on. Go ahead. Nice up. Open it on. Go ahead. Go. Do it. Man, that's wrong, man. That's wrong. Why I gotta treat my site like that, man? Gotta talk too much trash. That's what it is. I got every right to back my product up, and now you're running scared when I make these statements. I gotta put the LL Cool J in there now. I gotta put the LL Cool J in there. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. And if you're saying I'm enjoying this, you're enjoying this. They deserved it. Don't come at my site like that. You think you have lost your freaking mind? You crazy? I'm gonna knock you out. Mama says knock you out. Gamer pain always makes me like this. The need for challenging conquer. It's never ending. It's never ending. The need for challenging conquer is never ending. Gentlemen, you have been called to battle. Will you cower with the women and children, or will you stand forth? I can't wait to show this paint off. I'm bringing my giant mug. Ye not worthy. Ye not worthy. Remember this. Ye not worthy. Now, with all jokes aside, I'm gonna destroy your stuff. Let's be frank here. I mean, come on. You got to admit my confidence with it. Well, your stuff don't work either way. It's just like don't what I'm talking about here. That stuff don't work. And I'm thinking, I swear. Oh. Living on the prairie, just playing in the background. They will not challenge me. Why? They fear my technology. They fear it. They fear it. I tell you, they fear my technology. I'm having a ball. So, again, if you're mad and you don't like what I'm saying, then guess what? Tough cookies. Because, again, we got it right. The fact that somebody tried to basically say their product was better than ours. Now they must face the consequences of all Apex Gamer. I'm going to turn your screen into a white sheet of paper when I get done with you. Right, you can't do anything. You can't sell it. You can't advertise it. You can't do jack. Because if you do anything, that means you're ready to go against an Apex. Can we go through this crap with the Spartan on this guy already? Yeah, oh, we put him against the Spartan. Couldn't do Spartan. I've got to cancel the states over the Spartan technology. Because they feel it. They probably send back, oh, he's just clowning. I'm going to be contracted. I'm going to make a lot of money off this technology. And you can't come here for this at all. You can't go anywhere. You make a product, you're done. You can't do anything. Lock it down, lock it down, lock it. Oh, I'm putting this whole barrier piece in. Oh, we got the roof for this thing? We didn't make the roof. We got the roof, but we got to design the roof for it. We got to make a reactor core for the roof. Now we got to look that up. What is a reactor core for a roof look like? We got to figure that out. We gotta bring a nice little awning here to attach this in. There's rubber glue with cement glue. It's amazing. Back in the day, it was actually horrible. It's actually amazing. Everything sticks with it. Everything. Got a reactor core put in. We had to break it down bit by bit. You can make the ice one a little realistic. I freaking like it. I like it a lot. Hold on to what you got. It doesn't really mean it if you make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot. That's a shot back in the day. You know that song? Da, 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 da. You know anything about that? You don't know anything about music. Nothing about the music. Nothing, I tell you. Because man, this PC is way interesting in this one. I'm sorry. We're gonna work on you. We're gonna hook you up. They're gonna hook you up. But right now, this thing is blowing my mind, man. It is. I can't believe we built this baby. It looks beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this baby. Look at this. My goodness. Console system. Are you worthy for upgrade? Yeah, we gotta do a console. Definitely do a console. But is it worthy? Is it worthy of our time and our masterpiece art to build the ultimate? Well, we gotta do a PlayStation box on top of that with liquid cooling system. That should be pretty cool. That definitely should be pretty cool. So definitely, yeah, it's gonna be worth our time because we have to do PlayStation system with cooling system. Where the freak is the whatchamacallit at? We had blue around here somewhere. I want to see exactly what this looks like on here with the blue laying against this. Hook me up with PlayStation Anniversary Edition. It's gonna put your anniversary edition to shame. Y'all planning to put your own anniversary edition to shame. Or my PlayStation Anniversary Edition. But it's just like yours. Yours don't have liquid cooling, does it? It doesn't. My PlayStation Anniversary Edition will have liquid cooling. Mine will be in the original box of the PlayStation, custom modified for that system itself. I'm even working on, I talked about doing the motherboard covers. So, I'm thinking about doing a custom motherboard cover for the PlayStation. That's what I'm going to do. A custom motherboard for the PlayStation that pretty much has a logo of the old PlayStation on it. I think that would be sick. Why, Mr. Bird? Why would you take away our system? Look at your system. Look, I'm going to upgrade it. I'm going to make it look much better. I'm going to give it better abilities. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hook up your console system. Those of you who sat there and said that, how I'm just all PC at the end of the day, I will show you what I can do to your console system at the end of the day. I will beat your anniversary edition. I'll make it look far better than that. And you're like, oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I can't take it. It's just so gorgeous. That's how you're going to look at my system. It's so gorgeous. It has in the original PlayStation box. It has a liquid cooling system. The same color. It's yeah, I'm going to put your anniversary system there. It's a shame. And for those who sat there and said, well, our anniversary system is... No. You paid for a cover. You paid literally $1,000 for a cover. You didn't get anything special out of that thing. You paid for a cover. You didn't 3D print that thing. You paid for $1,000 for a cover. What, you got the optical drive? The only thing you did was just get stuff with it. That's basically about it. You got an optical drive with it. Alright. Which is pretty much going to be an obsolete item because, again, as I said before, no one's really going to be using the physical disc anymore. So that's not going to be a thing anymore. What's the other thing? Oh, I'm going to start with the case. We're going to do the case. I'm going to say first things first. Oh, shoot. Don't put that there. Get that off in there. Blue. You gotta be kidding me. No, you did not. Where's my food? Oh, okay, right there. Space. Okay, minutes. We're having that conversation. What the heck? We're having that conversation. We got things to do. Mr. Burger. Very back to work. Working there. No time for that. So we're here doing this. Oh yeah? Okay, this one's definitely gonna work. It's a little better off than that one. I guess we'll do this one. Yeah, this one's pocket, so nope. That's too much, and this one's way too safe. Yeah. Alright, we'll trash those. Those get too much. These are going in the trash. But no. No. This one's fire off. Oh, look you there. There's the only one we had on that one. Oh, these were broccoli were done. Yeah, this is definitely done. Not using this one either. This one. Oh no. This one's a bit bad. This one's definitely that one work. Okay, got the bookcase finished. One. That's good. In, ouch. Oh, George. Ouch. Ouch. All right. Cabinet system. Best way to do this, which went about this the wrong way. Why? Because to glue it here and here, you run the risk of this thing caving down on top of you. But if you take the smaller blocks and you put them here and here, that reinsures it's not going to come down. That's what we did here. So we got to put 2 here, 1 for the top. We'll stack our stuff in there. Taco's got his area at the bottom. Coat this, paint it all black. That's it. This whole thing pulls out. And we'll put some kind of mural design behind the back of this, behind the door, so it looks more nicer. And then we can throw our stuff up there and be done. So that's what we're doing right now. We're building that. And work on that fish tank next. I have to buy industrial glue, a lot of it, because we go to this stuff too quick. Which is kind of interesting. Tell you why it's interesting. My mom used a hot glue gun to do these beautiful butterfly arrangements and flowers, and here I am doing artwork with a hot glue gun. That's interesting. Start a YouTube channel on how to build furniture for people like on the cheap 101. Move what? Everything here's made out of cardboard. And then we build it again. Yeah. I might do that one day. Show China how to make cardboard, like cardboard furniture. Like the stuff we make at the home front is different. And you can nearly 50, 100, 200 pounds on that. That stuff won't even break through. The heavy duty industrial cardboard is something else to cut through. Yeah. I go out there with a saw. Yeah, she had to design your own cardboard. I watched the guy teach me how to smooth out the edges, because I didn't want all the edges to be like sharp corners, and he showed me how to do it. A little bit of putty or sanding, grind it on it a little bit. Yeah, you smooth out your edges. I'll show you how to do one. You make your own coffee tables, everything. Nice smooth designs, color them the way you want to. It's beautiful. On top of that, it's cheap, affordable. You can even make them with the screws that screw right into the furniture, just like the other legs that screw right in the same way. Same way. Put it on the exact same way. get the cardboard and the legs. You build each corner, and then when it gets to the top part, you double stack it, or probably triple stack it. So it's a nice thick block in there, about that thick, tucked away in that hollow frame. And then you go drill a hole in there, drop your screws in there that you put in there for your furniture, and basically just glue it in, and that's it. Do the vice versa on the other side, because it's the opposite side. You have the male on one side and the female on the other side when you install it in. And then you just screw your table legs in. That's it. Just like regular furniture. So you're paying all that money at the end of the day. I realized that when I was buying furniture, I was just looking at it like, this can be built. Instead of going out and spending all that money. I like it. I like to be on the... I'm not saying cheap so much. I like to spend money on certain things. I spend money on computer equipment and stuff like that and everything else. So no, when people say, oh, you're cheap, I'm spending $2,500 for a graphic card right now, which I ain't thrilled about, but I need the graphic card. I do. But anyway, yeah, I'll spend the money. I ain't got no problem with that. It's just the thing about it is I'd rather basically have the ability to be able to build it. And I can build as much as I want. Is that right, type of bird? Now I'm going to go work on my aquarium. Got that built. That over there is almost finished. I'm going to put my LED lights and everything into it. Now I'm going to go over here and start working on my aquarium. And my $68. What I'm going to need to build my projector. Projector got to go in. $68 for my projector. Love it. Love it. Definitely. That is beautiful. And it's tucked away nicely in there too. Oh man. That came out nice. I like that accomplishment of getting something done. Nice and sturdy. I'm going to put my reinforcement blocks here and here so it stays there. We'll do that later on. And my PC's coming out looking beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous, man. That ice job is freaking sick. Yeah, all coming together. Got this finished. Next thing you know, boom. My giant screen will be done. Then I can finish the rest of my neon in here. My neon drip. Drip up in this dip. My neon drip up in this dip. Finally, having these people come in, I get what my technology is worth its weight. First decided to do. be too up tall. Too tall. Where's my game after this? 4 flags left. I can't believe that game is just like number 20. I'm so happy about that. I'm dying to find a game online that's like under tournament, and I finally found one. Alright. 2 for that. Like we're going to change out your blanket. This right here, definitely going to get rid of his blanket because he's had that gray blanket for the longest time. So I'm going to get rid of the gray blanket, toss it, and get him something else in there. And then they light his area up real nice over there. Probably put some cat prints down there for him. Or I could take that out and modify you a nice cat corner, a cat cave, a really nice one. It'd be much bigger than that one right there. I might design your cat cave. Fan system, portable little screen there to watch your TV shows. Yeah, I think I'll come up one. I'll get rid of that and get something better. And he loves cardboard already, so that's a plus. There's a cardboard connoisseur. Yes. W cardboard connoisseurs and connoisseurs. Let's see. So we put it this way. And then another base. Smell it. I was going to do this in a different segment, but you know what? I want to get this done. I'm going to play my game. So where's the other piece we got to market this thing after? Where does the surface at? Where's the surface? What do we do with the surface? Oh, my goodness, we're using it for basically protecting the desk. But this is anyway dry anyway. Oh, it's lightweight too on top of that. Yay! This is definitely going to take away from it. Yeah, that's definitely it. So you have to do it that way. Yeah, you might want to next time you move that one. Where are you? No rags in here? No, we got all these freaking paper towels. Here we go. So I gotta remember to clean the desk often because we got stuff up here. Gotta remember to clean the desk often. It's my fault, so I gotta remember to clean the desk. Often keep the desk clean. Keep stuff way over there, away from that and that. Keep the desk clean. Because it ain't going anywhere. Remember myself to keep the desk clean. As much as I possibly can. We don't want stuff that knocked over all over the place in here. Knocked over the water bottle. Keep the desk clean. Clean, Kenneth, clean. Ow, that sucks. And I want to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 up. That's perfect. Wait, so that's over top. That means the bottom half is in the middle? I think it is in the middle. It's stacked in the middle. Okay, let's see where that's going at. Let's see where that's going at. Yowzy. Yeah, that'll be there. This will be there, but oh, gotta see. I got it. Wait, this is here. So stand a little bit. Too hard. Okay, do this. That's not interesting design. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that'll definitely work. Wait, why don't you do the sides for it? We're not doing the sides, we're doing the top of it, man. Underneath. It's a block system. Oh, so you're used to doing it that way, that's why. Yeah. That's what it was. Definitely was off. It's supposed to trace it to the line right here. Yeah, that's what I messed up. It's supposed to trace it to the line. Let me see. Trace it to the line. Yeah, it would have been definitely easier than that one. So I should have traced it to the line. Out. Sheesh. Alright, so. More. So that would be the tower. Tower would be up. Let me see. Three up. Perfect. Right, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Perfect. 2 up on the bottom, 3 up on the top. Oh, shoot, don't drop my freaking case, Ken. Just build that thing, don't it? Alright, that's what we need, that's good. For a PC. Case for the PC and case for the exhaust fan. Ow. Ow. on a chair. Really? Let's have 3 more on a chair. Hopefully that's what we're going to pop up there. I hate these mats so much. I can't wait to get rid of these things. I'm gonna just dump those right in the trash. These are horrible. Worst mats ever. So, the case, bottom half, top half. This is where the PC is going to go in. That's where that power supply is going to hit right from there. It's going to have a duct system. It's going to push the hot air from out here on the power supply, because the way we have to set up everything for the PC. Motherboard, power supply, liquid cooling system, and that front's going to blow up from here. And we're going to take the cord, put a hole here to plug it from down there. This is going to be another stack here, 3 here, across here. We're going to put the plexiglass right here. I'm going to put a system in here that's going to allow for the ViewSonic to sit upright and horizontal to hit right here with no problem. That's pretty much it. Easy McCheesy. Usual work is every day. I got to go in there. I got to vacuum that whole section out over there. Get all that cleaned up from the cardboard crumbs. Get everything back to clean the way it is. And you're right, we got vacuuming to do next. We got vacuum in here, period. I keep my floors vacuumed. And maybe I do a whole wipe down. Clean everything down. Everything's nice and clean. I guess I'm gonna have to keep my channel as normal as possible, because apparently I have guests, which means I have lawyers from the building that are logging in to check out my channel. So since I'm going to have attorneys and other people that are going to be logging in, this kind of changes things a lot, which means I'll be opening up the mic. And the reason I'm opening up the mic is because there'll be other people in the environment, like some of the FBI agents that are in this building that are interested in the technology, and everybody else that pretty much involving law enforcement officers and whatever you can speak of is in this building have been asking about our channel. So now we're going to basically allow them to be able to come in, spread our YouTube channel around, and they can see all the activity that goes on. Oh, just so you know, they are aware of the individuals who are carrying on. Yeah, they have your information, so you know that we've had problems with you before, and they have your documents. So, yeah. So if you're thinking of come on some sneaky account that you can't be traced, oh, I told them about your sneaky accounts that you feel you can't be traced. Pretty much the word that's driving. That's the benefit of being in this place. All the people that are tied. So yeah, the word is try me. Pretty much when I told them, I said, hey, they feel that they have accounts that are secret accounts, that no one can find them. So the word of the day for you is, yeah, they're going to say, yeah, try us and see what happens. See if we don't track down your address, your phone number, social security number, your birth records, and everything else on the basis run. And see if you don't find somebody sitting outside your door with handcuffs waiting to put you in jail. So, again, I'm going to have a lot of people, a lot of big heavy hitters. So be on here watching their technology, and I'm going to open up the stream so I can talk to them. Their chat's going to talk back and forth with them. So if you feel the need to carry on, guess what? You'll be in jail. Because they already know about your history already. All you have to do is check the Allentown Police Department, all your stuff comes up. All your stuff comes up. We got you logged in right in there, right into the system. Everything. Everything and anything you could possibly think of is in there, you guys. So, any of your associates decide to log in and do something stupid, guess what? You think the FBI can't find your front door at the end of the day? You'll have your social security number before the end of the day. So I would advise you, when you come in here, act like you have some common sense. You're more than welcome to come in. I have no problem with you being here, just as long as you act like adults. You act like a child, well, you can basically spend some time in a holding cell. And you're going to have to man up in there really good. Because if you're not, someone's going to beat the snot out of you. So go ahead and act big and bad in there, see if you want. I find it interesting that I find most people that end up in that situation turn out to be crybabies. They cry a lot in that situation. The cops with handcuffs, they cry all that whole 9 yards. They putting the whole pity card up. I got mental issues and all that stuff. But they weren't acting that way when they're online, carrying on and acting up. I like to watch those trials, cyber crimes. You ever watched those before? They're interesting. So behind that keyboard, big and bold, in real life in front of a judge, completely different person. Oh, those tears. So many tears pop up. You know what it is, right? Even when you get like, they sentence you like maybe like 6 months to a year in jail, it's that processing time. That's what it is, the processing time. So it's kind of like when you're in the police car, your heart's racing at 100 miles an hour because you don't know what's going to happen to you. You know you're going somewhere, but it's not a place you want to be at. And then when you finally get there, the whole fingerprinting, taking pictures, all that stuff, they take your shoelaces out, make sure you don't hang yourself in your prison cell, stuff like that. And then being in another cell with another person that you don't even know, that also too intensifies anxiety way through the roof. All kinds of stuff. So after going through that whole process period and then being in a holding cell with another inmate for a while until you're actually seen in court, or if you're lucky to get bail in the process, the fact that you have to go back to that, even for 6 months, a lot of people won't be able to handle that. That's why people sit there and go, they only got 6 months. You have to understand the process time. They don't want to be there for a second. The fact that they have to be there more than a day is too much for them. Now, anybody's been in and out of the system, you mean, yeah, you're kind of used to the whole thing. 6 months is pretty much nothing for you. You're like, yeah, okay, I'll do your 6 months. Yeah, maybe just like vacation for them. And then they'll come right back out and they'll be good. But if you haven't been to the system yet, yeah, 6 months is a nightmare for you. And like I said, the fact that you can get up in the morning, eat whatever you want, go whatever you want at the end of the day, I think you might want to keep that, right? Right? Some people lose that ability. All right, let me see what we got to do in here. All that's clean, all that's swept up. So next week, I'm going to start passing out my YouTube channel to all the people in this building, City Hall. I think all got some friends over in the FBI. I'm going to pass them over there, pretty much everywhere. Over the time we had in school, we had an FBI agent come into school. They've been cops and fire department and all that stuff in schools and stuff. The kids learn about it. And someone was talking about using a fake number, and the guy was like, that don't work. Fake numbers don't work. They work in our system, not in their system. It doesn't work. If that was the case, you couldn't find half of the nut jobs on the planet right now. People can get away with them freaking booster phones, or they call them burnout phones, what they call them. If that was the case. Nah. All right, let's get you unplugged. We're not going anywhere with that. Everything is traceable on the planet. Unless you are living completely off the grid and you was never born in a hospital, then yeah, then you're definitely untraceable. But if you're born in a hospital, then guess what? You're trackable. There's a record of you. So that means that, yeah, you are trackable. Doesn't make a difference. The minute you're born in a hospital, you go on record from the door. You sign a social security number, birth certificates, even your fingerprints and then your footprints are put on your birth certificate. They have a copy of all that. Do you ever think about that? You're dated. So the day you're born, you're dated. When you're born, your time of birth is also recorded. When you get your birth certificate, you'll have your fingerprints, you'll have the bottom of your feet, your footprints, they'll have everything on you. Your blood type, everything. Did you ever think about that? So unless you were born on some farm somewhere, there'd be no record of you anywhere. Unless you started coming off the grid and you started making, carbon footprints, then yeah, you get a credit card and debit card and got a loan and pay mortgage or rent or whatever, yeah, a paper trail of you that fast. So you've been leaving a paper trail your entire life. Unless, like I said, you live off the grid and you have no contact with society, then yeah, you're kind of impossible to track down. Right? You left carbon footprints everywhere. You ever play Sniper 4? When he's sitting somewhere and he basically gives up his position and you see a shadow of his body where he used to be at, because that's where they seen him in that same spot. That's what you do from the day you're born. You're leaving those shadows all over the place. So if you sit there and think at the end of the day that you can hide behind a phone, or email, text message, no, you can't. given to the proper authority, proper people, they can find out where you lay your head at. What do you think happened when they had that whole thing on the whole attack on the White House? Those people, every single one of them were tracked down. Everything, but most of them were tracked down. You're in the system already. It's not hard to find. You can cover your face up all you want. You know how many cameras you walk in front of every single day? Most of them cameras have face recognition software. Those machines find everything about you. And those machines know about you. People program know everything about you. So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. We live in a digital era. So those people that covered up and ran into that White House probably thought they weren't going to get caught. And the next thing you know, they got Homeland Security right on their front porch. Some of them got tear gas, dragged out of their homes, handcuffed, and thrown into a jail. Thinking because my face was covered up, well, no one's going to see me. Yeah, right. Live in a digital age. The minute you got out your car, there was probably about 20 or 30 street cameras on that corner that caught you from every direction going from here to there. You're watched everywhere you go. Why do you think they talked about the whole Big Brother system at the end of the day? They're kind of warning you that there's cameras literally everywhere. You just can't see most of them, but they're right there in front of your face. You're recorded every day. Yeah. Your sound bites, everything, all recorded. Every time you walk in front of a camera, you don't know which ones are recording audio and which ones are not. How would you know that? Oh, they're not supposed to have. A lot of things people are not supposed to have, but they have them. And you record it every single day. Your sound bites, how you speak, how you talk, is recorded every day. That's what makes AI so dangerous, because AI basically can take your face and put it someplace else where you're not even at. It can literally frame you. It can put you someplace perfectly that you haven't even been at. So the people kick off their whole face swapping and all that. Yeah, okay. We keep on enjoying that. Keep on having a ball with that. It's gonna be like the Salem witch hunts all over again. Okay, that's done. This is finished. We got that done. We got a lot finished today. We got a lot done today. This guy people saying, "Oh, he talks too much on camera." I get more done than you. I'm up freaking 6 o'clock in the morning. I work somewhere between 14 hours a day. I get more done in my day than most people do. You're getting up and rising at 8 o'clock. I'm already been up already and started my job. Except for people working a night shift. You're working 16 hours a day. Yeah, I know what you guys are working. You guys are freaking like up early in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, working crazy hours. I'm talking about the naysayers at the end of the day. The naysayers at the end of the day, gee whiz Louise, I'm sorry, they're lazy. They're lazy, they don't do nothing. Nothing at all. I've never seen people call themselves starting a company and just be so lazy. They don't do that. They don't accomplish nothing. You're right. They can't even call it a hobby. I know people with hobbies that work harder than that. You can't even call it a hobby. It's not even a hobby. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it. But, man, y'all don't get nothing done. From the time I got up in this morning, I got that built over there. This is built over here. And assembled it and got this ready. And I'm still not even done. I'm going on my website, do my updates in. I'm going to play a little gaming first. Going to take a break for a little bit. But then I'm going to upgrade and update my website and get that ready. Got to be on Facebook, do a couple of videos over there. Yeah, I don't work. Don't get offended. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about the people who make screen paintings. Y'all don't freaking work. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Gonna have to work from the... No, they ain't gonna do it. It's the same old nonsense. We give them, they don't do it. What's the point? We'll leave it anyway. Let's see if they get it done. So we can make a paint by it before my Apex comes out. Oh wow, we got to clean this thing out top. This is a mess. Ugh. Excuse me. What's the bag I just had?
Here, just dump dirt in the bag from this stuff.
Okay.
There it is.
Where's the box this time? That juice not bad. Dump that out. That was gross. It's a nasty juice, man. Caught that juice yesterday. love when people sit there and make accusations about my life. And I see your environments that look so dirty at the end of the day. My cat's area is cleaner than your area. Piles of cans stacked up on countertops and piles of trash in front. It's just a mess. Corners just overcrowded with clothes and God knows what that's festering behind those corners. One thing I know about myself, I'm very clean. Areas are always spotless. I was taught to clean as you go, not to let trash accumulate. I got a 30 by 10 storage unit. I can throw just about anything I want in there. Pretty much is what I do. Something at the end of the day, I just toss it in there. That's why I ordered that. It's got that surface, so it starts to accumulate. I just throw things in there. And now I got my sister putting her stuff in there because I got too much room. When I'm doing 30, it's a huge spot to have that much equipment. We realized we didn't even need that much room, but the deal was so good, they didn't cancel it, so we kept it. So I got other people putting their stuff in there because sure, I'm not going to basically use up that much space. It's virtually impossible. Overkill on that one. But these other people can use it because everybody gets crowded at the end of the day, right? But gentlemen, you try to paint this picture that I was an unclean human being. My garage was cleaner than your spot. I could see every corner of my garage. Everything was clean in there, spotless. And my place was cleaner than yours. I've seen y'all videos. I've seen what your places are. Your places are filthy. Stacks and stacks of corners, stacks and stacks of boxes behind cabinets and walls, and just frustration, man. Just I couldn't imagine what that carpet smells like. My carpet in here stays clean. I vacuum my floors somewhere between out of a week. I say 4 times out of a week I vacuum these floors. So I got a thing about carpets that drive me nuts. It's a bit of a tick. Feels like there's something breathing. That's why I made sure the carpet they had in here was really, really flat. I can't stand carpet, it drives me nuts. With that thick carpet, no, I can't do it. I can't. I'm just seeing stacks and stacks of boxes all over the place. Man, filthy. I mean, you can get mad all you want, but you gotta realize how much stuff you accumulate in a freaking month in one spot. How much stuff you accumulate. So imagine being in a spot literally most of your life. How much stuff you have accumulated in that timeline. That's why that place is a fire hazard. Honestly, truthfully, it's a fire hazard. That is way too much stuff in that compact little environment. Oh, I forgot to put that stuff in my bookcase. We built a fire hazard in there. Can't have all that stuff in there. We got boxes behind doors blocking fire access and everything in there. Can't believe over that like that. No. Nope. Some areas are, I can see all my corners. There's no infestation behind that because there's a stand. That's a game system right there. Corner. Even my corner behind Taco's litter box. Look at the litter box. Look at the litter box. It's cleaner than your freaking house. I told you. This cat stayed with free litter. He got litter galore. Boxes and boxes of litter. You're right. That right there, that's an air cleaner right there. That's why I put his box right there, because it's right next to the air cleaner. Got my motherboard, which all this is going in the trash because we don't need. I'm not gonna pick this trash today because we don't need this mess. This is just junk. But yeah, see, I clean my corners, all my corners. I have to. If I can't see corners, I go nuts. It's a tick. I have to have clean corners. Drives me crazy if I don't. Makes me feel like there's something growing back there. It's a tick. So people have ticks, but then that's one of my ticks. I have to have clean corners. I better see every inch of those corners. If not, it freaks me out. So man, if I were to walk up in your apartment, I would have definitely freaked out. Definitely. There's no way in the world. I ain't trying to be rude, but truthfully, when the process server showed us pictures of the door has so much dirt. I think nasty. You ain't got to never speak about other people. Really. That apartment is grimy, man. He's going to have to burn that whole apartment. I don't know what he's going to do when you move him out of there. Like, take off the pull up the carpets, everything in that place. And the thing about animals, I'm glad with mine at the end of the day, because I see them in every corner, so I can see all corners. Animals like to go in dark areas and take a crap, pee and all that stuff like that. So you got to make sure you know your corners, because they will go back there and urinate. Especially when they can't go to the bathroom, and they used to going outside, they would urinate in those corners. Ew. You never know what's going on in the little corners back there. The nastiness. The nastiness. Yeah, just piles and piles of trash. Like, jeez, you gotta have trash bags, boxes in the front, all kinds of crazy stuff right in front of us. If it's screen, I'm like, oh my goodness, like really? Whew. Making my skin crawl. Alright, those are going in the trash too. Yeah, I'm not using that at all, period. Oh, it's not here. I get mad about that. Oh, get mad about that and get frustrated about that. Look, I ain't the one. I never sat there and said anything about your places, even though they were filthy. You know, I try to be nice. Now you said you opened up the topic. Might as well, right? Can't get mad at me at the end of the day. You brought up the topic. Alright? Okay. You brought up the topic. And you made a statement like that. I had to get on you about that. Your places ain't clean. I seen the picture that he posted on his projector. It was clothes and dirt and piles of God knows what was going on in that closet behind there. And then I seen when he turned the camera around, I was like, oh my goodness, if you can see clothes and racks and piles of boxes behind doors stacked up, man, that's pack ratting. And the other one, Williams, gee whiz Louise, nasty piles. And why do you got all them cans all over the top of your cabinets, man? You got cabinets in there. Don't you put yourself in cabinets? I build cabinets. I build cardboard cabinets at the end of the day. Just put stuff in it, keep the place organized. Just stacks of it, trash, dirt, all in the front of the videos. I'm like, oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. And then that mask you wear, that's the same mask I see him wear every single time. You don't change that thing out and wash that out. Do you know how much spit accumulates to a mask? He wears that same leather purple mask over and over again. You know how much bacteria is on that thing? And on top of that, it's an unbreathable material. I don't know what that is, man, but that thing looks trifling. I know you got spit and bacteria and fluids all over that. I have 7 masks when I had lung 7 of them. I change them out, the cloths, they wash out. So I constantly keep them washed to kill the bacteria. Anything that comes out of your mouth is bacteria. When you sneeze, that's bacteria. You sneeze into one of the things, that's bacteria pushing right back into your face. So you constantly got to keep them clean. And every time I turn around, he got that same dirty, filthy mask over top of his mouth. That's nasty. Goodness gracious, that's disgusting. Whew, man. So judging by what I've seen in that apartment, no, I don't think hygiene 101 is actually your best point at the end of the day. And I know why you wear the mask too on top of that. I've seen your grill. So yeah. That's part of your work. I've seen your grill. You got jack-o'-lanternitis going on. These are all real, baby. I take care of my teeth at the end of the day. I don't bring it up because there's nothing to bring up. Y'all just started that campaign to do something nasty. You know, mine are real. You know, I seen Jamie's teeth. Jamie's teeth so wide. I don't know whether to freaking feel sorry for you or kick a field goal. I got you smiling on camera. You sent me some nonsense with the middle fingers in it. I'll show you. You got a nerve to be talking about somebody's teeth? Are you kidding me? Let me show you inside your mouth. I've seen your mouth on Williams in your older videos. That's why you always keep your mouth closed. That's why you always wearing that mask. I ain't trying to be rude, but the inside of your mouth like a bull in a china shop. Everything is broken. Let's show you. Jamie got a nerve. Been talking about something at the end of the day. Where's that breakfast at? Here it is. I'll tell you one thing. I better have that product made before the first, when I launch my new technology. It's going to be pretty bad for you, I'm telling you. Can we have tons of cancellations? That's nothing compared to what we have on him. I printed out some of the cancellations. It's a lot of them. to be less on stock everywhere. I literally got to put that kind of pressure on you to make paint. I thought you guys who said you were as good as me at the end of the day. A little pressure on y'all. So I can't seem to get it done. And we all kinds. It's insane the stuff we got on these guys. What is I'm missing? I tell you what, I can't wait. I can't wait for my processor to get there. Yeah, Mr. Fernando, I got somebody very special coming to your front door. Told you we got so much stuff. We got so many files on him. I told you this background is junky. There's a pack rat. We're not joking. We got so much stuff showing how packed everything. I don't know lie about that. I told you. I don't get on camera and say some of this is true. Right there. It's a pack rat. Look at this. It's just clutter everywhere in there. Look at this mess. This guy is literally sitting in piles of mess. Look at this. There's a pile, whatever. This mess is over here. He's got boxes and stuff packed over here. I can show this a license inspection and get them to go through your place. We got, look at what is going on. We got stacks of boxes behind there, blocking windows, all kinds of stuff. Told you. What you thought at the end of the day was just, no, I told you, we don't say anything out of our mouth for this if we can back it up. And it's right there. We got even worse than that. We got corners and sections of videos we can see piles of boxes, clothes, batteries, all kinds of stuff in corners. We found aerosol cans, all kinds of stuff. Look at that. Look at this mess over here. I don't even know what this is, because that's the bookcase right there where the window's at. And this is his sofa right here. So what the freak is all this behind here? We got pillows and whatever. It looks like a bed or something. I know for a fact, how many people you have in that apartment? I know those apartments at the end of the day are one-bedroom apartments. I know it for a fact they're one-bedrooms, because I got people, I know people live there. They're one-bedroom apartments. So you literally have people sleeping in the living room, because you have to. Where else are you going to sleep? Yeah, that's a bed back there. And then you got this mess. I don't know what the heck that mess is over there. That's a closet right there, because we've seen clutter and dust behind it. And look how washed out the screen is he has here. Oh, Jamie, you got so much stuff on you, man, it's not even funny. And this is right here. Can you claim it in this video? This to be our 38 Black Widow, right? I told you we got videos on you committing crimes against our company. That's going to cost you millions of dollars, man. I hope you have my money, because if not, I'm going to go through your paycheck. Look at this mess. What? They got piles of clothes. Look at the corners. I told you, he got stacks of stuff in corners. like piles and piles of stuff heaped up in corners, bags with stuff heaped up. Look at this. Look at the mess in there. I told you, that place is filthy, filthy, filthy. It's like hoarders in there. So you thought I was joking when you said we know your place. We have document after video showing your place. You don't have to basically at the end of the day not look too far. You can see that the mess he has in there. Got a big old bookcase up here, and he got stuff shoved around in corners and stuff. See, this is the reason why you were jealous of me, because I'm living in the houses, plenty of room to move around, and so forth. But I work to get there. I earned the right to be there, and here you are in this cramped apartment, angry, bitter, and upset toward me. Now you're upset because you made a statement that you're going to have to follow by saying that you moved on to bigger and better things, and you gave up screen paint. Remember that statement you made? Yeah. So now you're going to have to give it up. See, this is where Jamie has a habit of shooting himself in the foot. It all started when he first started his business. When he sat there and used to give away screen paint for free. Yeah, that's how we got that video for making the product for free. So, with that being said, him getting the video, making that product for free, he couldn't sell the product. But then all of a sudden he went over his own words and started selling his own product. When he said he said at the end of the day it cost him too much money to be able to manufacture it. Well, technically, no, it wouldn't have. It'd cost you the first time to make it yourself, and everybody else would have paid it to make it themselves. So no, it wouldn't cost you anything just to make it the first time, not the second, third, and fourth. Because then you'd be manufacturing it for free. So you lied to you continue to sell the product. Then he made some statement that his product was going to stay at $50. So that's what his product sold for. So for $50. You know, he wouldn't sell anything past $100 because he was saving you hundreds. That's where his logo came from. He started that nonsense from. But now you see he got paints up to like 140, 150. He lied about that. He constantly does this stuff all the time. And your environment is filthy and dirty, as I told you. Now he'll get on camera, get mad, and go, "No, how do you know my?" You can see it right there in the video. You got a pile of mess. Is that an air conditioner in there somewhere? It looks like an air conditioner. It's like a stack of mess. Because the windows are here. This is right here is a fire exit hat problem. You probably can't even walk. I wonder how thin the aisle between here and this sofa is right now. And if that's the case, that's a fire problem. Let's get a fire issue right there. It's a fire exit being blocked. Got a fire hazard going on in there. Now see why he's mad? Now look at my place. That's why Jamie's ticked off. You see how open my place is, Fernando? See, I was in a house, you're in that cramped little spot, and I'm in all this room right here. Ticked them off. He's mad, that's why you're jealous. And you can't figure out why you ain't going anywhere. You've been in the same spot for how long? Since your kids been there. Your kids are grown now. And you're still in the same spot. Yeah, remember I told you about your teeth? There you go. I don't know if it was a laugh or kick a field goal. These babies are real. I paid money to get these joints for them. But you, on the other hand, those babies are, well, it's like a picket fence that got caught in a freaking windstorm. I don't know what's going on with that front, but man, I swear if you sneeze, you might stab yourself in the chest. I mean, good gracious. Really? See, what makes things so worse, Fernando, is the fact that you get nasty toward people. You do, like this. That's the kind of dirty stuff he does. You get nasty toward people. And you don't realize that you got a habit of throwing stones when you live in a glass house. So, you act like you're Mr. Perfect, like calling people fat at the end of the day, when you're heavier than me. You lost some weight, but I'm muscle, baby. I lift every day. So, again, I did something about it. I dropped my weight, started lifting. I wanted to go see somebody about my breathing, how much I lift when I'm trying to control my breathing, and got myself back in order. But, and you to sit there and talk about somebody's teeth? Are you kidding me? And you got this freaking Bugs Bunny circus ride going on in your mouth right now? Look at that. Like I said, I don't know whether to laugh at this or kick a field goal. I think I'll split the difference and do both. And you want to get mad at people and say, oh, people are unprofessional, but look what you do. That's you right there. Boy, I'm telling you, got a double chin going on and everything. When you got a nerve to talk about somebody's mouth and you got this going on right here. I think it's rabbit season. It is rabbit season. See? And I guess you own mirrors? At least my teeth are straight. All my teeth are straight. I have no idea what's going on in there. Like, you just want to paint your face orange and basically just sit you on a front porch. You got that whole jack-o'-lantern-itis going on. Your nickname in school was Bucky, right? Bucky. Or Beaver. Haha, leave it to Beaver. So, you can't get mad at the end of the day. You know why? Because you throw stones at people and you live in glass houses. You don't like when people throw stones at you. But the difference between me and you, we don't throw stones at you. We throw full-fledged boulders at you. We plan to crush you in the process. Sheesh. I told you. When I was on camera, I sat there and said, out of my mouth, I said, this place is filthy, and the guy has no nerve to be talking about somebody's teeth at the end of the day. And you guys are probably thinking, oh, he's just slamming on him for no reason. No. There you go. You can put a credit card through that sucker. A credit card would actually fit right through his teeth right now. What do you dental floss with? Please don't go there, Ken. Don't go with the dental floss. Don't do that. Don't. This is wrong. You got to give him some mercy. Don't go with the dental floss. All right, I'm gonna try to be calm on the dental floss, but everybody's thinking right now, like literally, you could floss your teeth with a jump rope. It is. Look at that, man. I don't know whether to jump or floss. Jump or floss. Man, that's a part right there. Parting the red teeth, the red tooth, whatever. Jeez, man. For Christmas, I'm gonna send you a box of carrots. Now you can sit there and say, whatever, at the end of the day. Mind you, Jamie, you treat people like trash all day long. You do. You don't like it, do you? What are you gonna do? I'm suing you. I'm throwing you in jail. You can't do anything about it. Now the thing. Man, you gonna say it's defamation? No, it's not defamation, Jamie. Not defamation at all, period. You're sitting here giving me the middle finger. So no, you're cursing me out. Now see, if I attacked you with no reason whatsoever, but here you are taking in this video, saying that product is supposed to be our product and claiming that our products came up that dark. We're here in the commercial and our screens can pull it with no problem whatsoever. So right here, you're committing slander against my company, which we're suing you for already, in defamation. So, no, you can't get away with nothing. My goodness. I don't know whether he's trying to be a vampire or a rabbit at the same time. I don't know which way to go with this. No, he got the fangs on this side, but he got the buckies on this side. The buckies and the fangies. Sounds like a man. I'm going to leave that alone. He freaking flosses his teeth with a jump rope. That's messed up. Why would you say that, Mr. Bird? That's wrong. Not a jump rope. You no way in the world a jump rope is going to be able. It's going to be too loose for a jump rope. You don't need one of those fire hoses at the end of the day. That way he can wash his mouth and floss at the same time. And literally, he had a nerve to send me this picture. This guy's sitting there saying all kinds of nasty stuff about me. And he had a nerve to send me this picture. And you really thought that was kicking it? Man. I wonder how long it would take you to chew through a tree. I can see his DNA has got to be part beaver. Beaver and rabbit. Oh, there's a beaver and rabbit. Yeah, I forgot about that. There is a beaver rabbit. It's weird. Look that up. There's a weird name to it. Part beaver, part rabbit. No, not at all. I think it's elk and rabbit. Part deer and part rabbit? I think it's a weird mystical creature. It's a part deer and part rabbit. I think it is. Part deer and part rabbit. Yeah. mystical creature. I knew it was one of them. Jackalope. Yeah, it's supposed to be a mystical creature animal. Supposed to be part rabbit and part deer. Imagine that jumping at you with horns in your face. That'd jack you up. Anyway, let's get back to this guy right here. So, when I sat there and told you, at the end of the day, his teeth were jacked up, I wasn't lying. I wasn't trying to be mean. His teeth are literally jacked up. When I sat there and said that he had a gap between his teeth, I didn't know whether to laugh or kick a field goal. I wasn't joking with you. When I told you that his environment is like hoarders, I wasn't joking with you. His environment is super packed. The corners, God knows what is going on. He got multiple animals in that place already. Making my freaking pancreas itch right now thinking about it. Who knows what is festering in those corners. If I were your landlord, after you leave that place, I would just tear up the rugs. I would just bleach everything down and paint over everything. Ooh, man, making my heart hurt. Oh, this is a video he deleted off this account, by the way. The video's missing. He deleted it. Well, we got a copy of it. We always got a copy of it. When videos go missing off Crow's account, we have copies. Come to the blacklist. Look at this. That's filthy. That is absolutely filthy. You gotta get a hold of hoarders, man. You got a problem. You probably got newspapers in there from 1985. When I first saw that stuff behind the back of the desk, I was like, dude. Oh. Look at the carpet. I don't even know what the freak is. It's a thick carpet. Right? You know, if them corners look like that, especially when people walk around barefoot on carpet, freaking drives me nuts. Because that's your feet sweat seeping into the carpet, and other people that are walking around barefooted. You got animals on there walking on it. It freaks me out when Taco gets out of the litter box. That's why the litter box, the litter he has in there, is special. It doesn't transfer. The last one transferred. This one don't transfer for jack. And I still vacuumed my carpets down 4 times. I couldn't imagine this freaking hard show going on there. Look at that. It's multi-colors, man. It's 1 minute it's dark over here, then it's light over. Oh, good gracious. I'm gonna stew up. I'm gonna get off this page real quick. I ain't trying to be rude, my man, but look, that carpet is nasty. It's not supposed to be that color. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, really? That looks like my. Oh, that's nasty. That is really nasty. What color was this carpet? I gotta look at these apartments, because I'm pretty sure that carpet did not look that way when he moved in there. That is dirty. That's a dirty, dirty carpet. Because even when you get gray has a nice little pretty light color to it. And if it's darker, you can tell it's clean. But you can see the dirty spots in there. There's dirty spots all in this thing. It probably smells too. On top of that, carpet picks up scent. Oh. I'm gonna have my friend send back the pictures of his carpets in his place. I guarantee they don't look like this. Clutter. Excuse me. Don't worry, man. You won't be there much longer anyway. You'll be on your way out soon. Make it match. This is product matching. House paint. Gee whiz Louise. Ripped a whole bunch of people off on that one. Look at this, man. This is house paint product. This is his personal mix. Matching left and right. Man. So, see, that's why I said, if I say something about you, Fernando, I don't gotta lie about it. If I say that your teeth are so wide that literally 2 school buses can go between there without scratching the paint, I am not joking about that. If I sat there and said that your teeth were so wide, it's like the girls and the boys having a dance and neither one of them want to meet up in the middle. It's like that. So I can actually say that. But the thing about it is with you is that you say very nasty things to people and you don't really look at yourself in the mirror. Like you had the nerve to call me fat. And yeah, I was fat. I was 280 pounds. But you were also fat yourself. But how are you going to call somebody fat and you're fat yourself? And how long you been fat for? For quite a long time. I was always lean. I always lift weights. I just got heavy because I got sick. I caught a lung disease. And you felt the need to crack jokes at me because I got ill and ended up with a disease that almost killed me. But keep in mind, I lost my weight with the disease. All those areas I was walking on daily walk and talk to build my lungs up to make them stronger, I went out and did that. When you sat there and stuffed your face with God knows what and basically sat there and ridiculed me at the end of the day. So yeah. But anyway, can't be talking about people at the end of the day. When you got teeth so wide, it looks like you floss your teeth with one of these. That's a wide floss, man. That's a wide floss right there. A wide floss. Can't smile and drink at the same time because you turn into a fountain. See, I got dozens of those, man, because that's all we did back in the day was bust on people. At the end of the day, back when we bust with each other. I had a friend of mine had his teeth were parted in the middle, and we used to crack back and forth at each other. He joked with us, but we were boys at the end of the day. That's what people do when they're friends. But you do stuff to be maliciously and nasty. Now, if I wanted to be dirty, I can make a whole bunch of memes like that, and I can embarrass you all over YouTube. But I'm not that type of person, and I can get sued for that. Same thing I'm doing, I'm suing you. And you can sit there and say, oh, but you just... No, buddy. You're in a video basically making false statements about my product and then giving me 2 middle fingers while you're smiling at me, and you got a nerve to smile at me with a mouth like that after making statements about me? Mine are real at the end of the day. I paid to get mine done. But you, on the other hand, that monstrosity is unfreaking believable for you to sit there and call somebody the names that you call them and your mouth look like that. Halloween, don't even pay for a pumpkin. Just paint your face orange, dye your hair green, and just smile. Go outside and sit on the porch and just smile. And people throw candy at you. That's the best costume I've ever seen in my entire life. What you wearing? Is it fake teeth you got in there? Oh, they your real teeth? They look like that? Really? Okay, you know, whatever. More power to you. More power to you. Jeez, man. And I'll tell you something. Mind you, the time I knew this guy's teeth were like this from day one, and I never said anything at all, period. Never said anything at all. And you threw all that mess at me, and I sat there and said nothing at all. You know what I'm saying now, Fernando? I'm contracted. I'm done. That's why it's on YouTube. We don't have to really do any more business. We're done. We're contracted. We just got contracted. I just made that call. I told you I was going to put that call through. Our stuff is good to go, baby. We can go anywhere we want. So with that being said, you know what I mean? For people who feel that, oh, you know, he said this, that, and the other. Man, forget you and YouTube at the end of the day. We come on here just strictly for one thing. I'm going to do it, keep it the way it was. Just only to come on here, just advertise us, and that is it. We ain't demonstrating nothing, this, that, and the other, nothing. We ain't got to do batch numbers, jack it, then they nothing, because we got contracted. So that means at the end of the day, we got a company that all companies have to do. We deal with companies only. All companies have to do is come in, see this technology, and they sign with us. That's it. We're done. That's it. Why do you think I spent the money to be in this part to begin with? That was our next stage of our technology. I had to come to a conclusion near the end of what would benefit my company more. Companies are our customers, and it's companies that benefits us more. We make more money off of them because, again, we have to go through the nonsense and blah, 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 blah. They come in, they know what they want, they sign contracts. And there's no games to be played when you got contracts sitting up there where both parties can be sued for a lot of money. So there's none of that game nonsense being played back and forth. And that's where you guys want to be at. You guys want to be where the contracts are, because that's where the big money's at. But the problem why you can't get there is your stuff don't work. Your stuff's a fake. So how you going to get signed if your stuff is looking like this? You can't. That's why you gave up. Because again, at the end of the day, your product can't do it. It can't make it to this stage. And the other one, he's paying money on the site where he's not making any money off. Even his own customer can't even tell you what gain range is. If he can't tell you what it is, his customers can't tell you what it is. So y'all can't go anywhere at all. And coming by the first, let's see if you got enough to muster up a product that can take out the apex. But you can't do that either because you can't touch the rest of the stuff we have here. I think he did some video claiming he made our stuff. We did a side by side. Man, they were laughing so hard on Facebook. They was calling him a straight up clown. That's that denial. The denial is strong in this one. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get my trash out the door. I got silver technology to engineer for companies. I got so much stuff we're working on, it's not even funny. So with that being said, hoop did do. Now, gentlemen, I'm about to turn the screws on you. If you thought basically that it was bad now, it's nothing compared to what we got planned for you in the next couple of months because my process servers will finally be at your front door, Mr. Fernando. Yes, and soon I'm going to get the information of that landlord and then we can have a nice little talk at the end of the day, which I cannot wait. But stop throwing stones at people who live in glass houses when you yourself look like a hobgoblin from under a bridge. I don't know whether to have a conversation with you or maybe you're going to ask me a riddle. Do you tell riddles at the end of the day? Riddle me this, riddle me that. Like, dude, seriously, I mean, I try to be professional here, but you got a nerve to freaking get nasty with people and say nasty things to them. And you really got that going on in your grill? Like, really? Look at this thing, man. It's like the other teeth pulled back and the other one just kept on going. You bite your lip by any chance. I got fun. You bite your bottom lip by accident. Oh, I bit my lip again. Like, seriously. You cannot wear a mouth guard. I can tell you that right now. There's no anywhere you're wearing a mouth guard. That's virtually impossible. At all, period. I don't even know if they make a mouth guard for that right there at the end of the day. Them two teeth in the front just want to be up front and personal with you. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yep. Ew, I can imagine somebody kissing that at the end of the day. It makes me want to... Yeah, man. And you got a nerve to be talking about other people. You got a nerve to be talking about people's houses being dirty and stuff. And you seen the inside of your crib right now? And you got a nerve to talk to other people like that? You got a nerve to say other people are fat. You see what you look like at the end of the day? You got a nerve to talk about people's teeth. You see your teeth at the end of the day? I'll tell you, the only survival skill you got, if a tree fell on you, I guarantee you can chew right through it. I'll bet you $100 you could. I bet you could. He'd be out there in the zoo, and beavers just come out of nowhere, just gravitates him, and just start having a conversation with him. Jeez. Now, for anybody else saying, well, look, you're going to tease him about his buck teeth. What about us? I don't care about you at the end of the day. You didn't say anything nasty about me at the end of the day. So as far as I'm concerned, you're a beautiful person. But this joker at the end of the day is a nasty piece of work of the day. He says the most nastiest of the people you can ever think of. And the fact that he went and insulted my late mother, yeah, he's going to get his at the end of the day. My people going to jump the daylights out of him. Because again, you can't be disrespecting someone's mom like that, especially their late mother. He's nasty. He don't care about anybody but himself. He don't even care about his own family at the end of the day. And the reason why I can say that, because he got a cease and desist order. So instead of this man thinking about his family first, he just kept on going. So he's going to go to jail. He's getting sued. That's the end of it for him. So all that talking about, I did this for my kids. So basically, you basically ripped off copyrights, committed perjury on your company, post office mail fraud, dox people's addresses, defamation, and everything else under the sun for your kids? Because that's pretty much what you said in the video. And now the video's missing. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, you kind of got that double chin thing going on right there. I don't know what the heck that's all about. But you're going to find out, buddy. Hey, when you get up there whatever state prison they put you in, do that in there and see what happens to you. I tell you what's gonna happen when he gets in. He's gonna be very quiet. He ain't gonna make no eye contact with it, and that'll get you in trouble too. Staying to yourself and keeping your head down all the time, yeah, that tells you at the end of the day you're a punk, and you're gonna invite trouble. Because now they're gonna think you're an easy target. So that don't help either. Somebody, let me put it away. There's always somebody watching you. There's always somebody somewhere in the crowd watching you. Just remember that. The same thing like the hood. There's always somebody watching the hood. I don't care. You can walk out your door and think nobody. There's always somebody watching you. So in there, same thing. Especially when you're new. They know all the faces in there that come through there. They know everybody come through there. So they know you new. They know you fresh meat when you come through. The difference between me and Mr. Fernando is the same people you pissed off at the end of the day. Those, when I came in there, those are the ones that walked over to me. Because I remember when I first came in, I remember there were 4 people coming in my direction that I didn't even know. I didn't know whether that was something I triggered outside or whatever was going on. But they was coming in my direction and didn't come over. They didn't want to come over and shake my hand. And then they looked, they're going to poke me or stab me, whatever the nonsense was going to go on. But I know when my people rolled up and looked at them, they turned and went in a different direction. Yep. So you going in there, you don't know anybody, but the very people that protected me are the same people you ticked off because you mentioned their names in a live stream, which you shouldn't have did. Yeah, shouldn't have done it. Scare you should be. Yeah, like I said, I don't like to say things out of my mouth that I can't back up. Alright, I'm gonna show off our work here. Bam. Next time, don't be running people. Don't be talking about people at the end of the day you don't know. You don't know my family at the end of the day. You know nothing about them. But you're going to meet them. I'll tell you that much. Well, you're not going to meet them there. You're going to meet some associates that are there. They're going to have a conversation with you. Other than that, yeah, you should not be talking about people at the end of the day, Mr. Fernando. You are not any prize chicken. I don't know who told you what at the end of the day, but man, I can see a gap from all the way over here. Gee whiz. I know where you shop for your jeans at. You go to the Gap. I had to say it. It was coming. I had to say it. Man, because he's a dirtball, man. This guy's a straight up dirtball. Ripped off his customers and everything else. And you shop at the Gap. I got to get a picture of this one. No, because that'd be just as weird as him taking pictures of us. That'd be creepy. Oh, man, that's funny. You shop at the Gap. Maybe get some plaster or something. Just go over that. Now I could this one side a credit card there. Now, I know what you're gonna do. And get mad. You're gonna post a whole bunch of nasty pictures about me. I'll make some difference. We're suing you on it anyway. We'll just be taking more out of you. Man. Now see, let me tell you about it. This is your picture right here, right? You committed a crime against my company, right? Ripped off the customers at the same time. So, this isn't defamation. But you taking my picture without my permission, something that I took a picture here. Usually then you changed it and altered it and put nasty words in the of it, call me a scammer. There you go. That's defamation. Just like you didn't know about copyrights. I explained about copyrights. You already thought copyrights has something to do with address. Now, it's physical objects. That's it. LLC is address. Trademarks are address. But I like the fact that you went in and you looked at my copyrights. So in order to find my copyrights there at that government facility, means they had to be real. Which lets you know now, and I tell you I'm going to give you 180 years in prison for what you did, we're not joking. Now you see my copyrights are real. Alright. I'm going to throw out my trash. I'm going to check out this new game. Just jerk off my screen. Jackalope. Is it such thing as a jackalope? Nobody knows. Oh, music video. Alright. Our Facebook account's blown up. I got orders to go. Check y'all later.